Yeah. Wait. I don't want that there. No, I don't. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I'm running a bit behind, and you get to see me in slow mode. Because thought process. Hopefully the multi-symptom medicine will help. I'm kind of sick, but we ain't missing any more days streaming. No, we ain't. Hey, Gravath, how are you? Do you remember where we were? I remember it was Storeblood. Yeah. Oh, right. Now I remember. Kickstart my immune system to work well. Alright, we just met Aragorn. I mean, Hien. And we're in Stars in the Dark. Well, I already have a Immune C plus with me that has a bunch of stuff. Anyways, we're going to the tribe that saved Hien.
Tamarun Hatun. Sirina. I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
She cute.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Good thing I didn't kill them or- oh, wait. Too early in the storyline. You know, all Final Fantasies ends with us killing God.
Gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours, that I might liberate my homeland. I seek to rally the strength
Viva
of the
Revolution!
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this?
The Nardam is basically where the tribes get together and beat each other up to see who's the strongest to be the leader for the next until the next Nardam.
To stand with the Maul is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I'm here. I'm here!
I thank you for your concern, Sirina.
Oh, I made my
but it is precisely because of the seeming
ninja
hopelessness of your cause that
ninja-y
we must needs cast our lot with you.
so that we can do this
Were
more.
we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
So now that I'm thinking about, I might be slow to respond because this is me in slow mode. Joke, joke, joke. 666.
Hear me then. As Hatun of the Maul, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Dungeons, but I can't respond in chat because my multitasking syndrome does not exist at all. Anyways, but I mean it's worse than.
Will you look after
I want to
them?
interact with y'all. She's sweet. She's a sweet girl.
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
I mean, I'd ask her to join my harem, but she probably wouldn't, so,
You Wait. I would have words.
I mean, that's what speaking is, yes?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
I mean... Grandma, I'm not quite into you, okay?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Yeah, that I murdered them. I mean...
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Ah, good that you're pointing out, you know, I didn't realize how blatantly she pointed out part of the plot.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler.
Just not the traveler. That is Genshin. Let me switch stars and stopped. Alright, ninja. I was hoping to get my Gunbreaker and my at least Bard to level my Gunbreaker to level 70 and my Bard to level 80, so at least we could do the 80 final quest for the Bard, but didn't get that, so here we are. Alright. Fish employment. Alright. Because we aren't born of the steps, we have to go through a bunch of steps to become part of the steps. And I know it's steeps or whatever, but I'm calling it steps because I wanna. Also, me and Hien had a race to see who could find the most meat.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
For the dinner tonight.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They finished their drinking.
Ha! Ha!
You had the meats, yes. I had more of the meats.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
Oh, it brought me around eventually, so...
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well, God, if that's not a, you know, I'm about to retire in a few days.
Well said.
Spin the sword.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
I mean, he was brought back with the loving, you know, ministrations
Come now,
of
your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you
Serena.
forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Hey, Woofy Woof Woof Woof! Hydrate.
I feared I would not see you again.
Oh, Kuketsu!
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Woo! Carve it, carve it, carve it.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
Beat the child.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Aww.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Oh, sweetie, you can join my harem if you want.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it? That grin my character has.
Yes, yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
I mean, this isn't being that your childhood name. That doesn't feel like a dark secret. That feels like a embarrassing secret. There's a difference between the two. Very embarrassing. All the embarrassment. Absolutely dark. The darkest secret is I have a harem. Want to join it? Okay, basically we have to go, into a dungeon, prove our worth. Because that's what they usually do with the men that want to be considered, you know, it's a rite of passage. We do it, anyways. Yeah, adventure. We gain birds. Burps.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I know, right?
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Oh, don't jinx it. By the way, the guys in green there are part of a tribe where it's just only made of
You!
men.
Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience.
And
You will come.
how they replenish theirs, yeah, is men either join willingly or unwillingly. Both of those are.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
Not like the Ornir aren't also sexist, but hey.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our
Plans on their
comrades to be?
I know, right? And maybe, do they have health insurance? Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be
Cyrano.
ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Nope, it's not going to be that swift. I get to do the adventurers things of doing all their little fucking menial tasks.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
The Han is very amusing. But I mean... Oh, right. Yo. Cat. Don't do that, cat. Alright, cat. I'll pay. Here. Like... Very much like the Mongols.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Oh, they do explain here. Cool. Okay, before I start, I'll let them say
Most
hello.
radiant brother Magnai, we have brought the ones you seek.
Part of the mythology of this area is there's Dusk Mother and Sun Father, and romance between the two of them. Okay, cool, cool. That's part of the mythology in that area.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yes.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed.
I mean, wouldn't we be already dead if we failed? I mean, I guess flay is get rid of our skins.
But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Rather than thither.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their
You
supplications
think I'd go outside enough for
duly
that?
considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Lies? Lies?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, Swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him
No.
unto death, and you may know his glory.
No.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
Buddha.
The men only.
See.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
My harem will not have you.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Smirk.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I don't see why there was mocking. It was being truthful.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Mine is swimming underwater because apparently they can't do that. I can breathe underwater because of the from the Kojin. You're supposed to talk to the...
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Okay, this is another group.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
By the way, she could step on me as well. I mean... But she'd be too busy stepping on the sun.
And that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
She could ride my face all day fucking long.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
You know, this is correct, actually, and everybody treats them like they're strange about it. But it's not as soon as they... The only thing wrong with their thought process is it's not as quick as they are thinking it will.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Sandmine.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
See, we're trying to get all the tribes to join in with us. This is for the Nadam, or at least understand them. But I think the other one had a... Alright. Respect to Stream Authority. Balkan's perception. You step forward first. States there's much to be done in preparation for the Nadam. The details of the duties will be demanded from you, but however shall be given to Batu, the warrior who commanded your escort from Ardam. Gezir is a person we found dead while coming to their tribe. And this is where they basically take the body and throw him out here.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
But the man is no longer there. Don't judge them. I know, right? Circle of life.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth.
Live stream.
Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
So this is parting me to a corpse.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
We all know, yeah, I know, right?
Will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose.
Unless your lord's an
There
ass,
is an
but I
awakening
mean,
in that instant. When the
you have no
heart
choice past
sings
that point anyways.
and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
For you, I guess, not for everyone. Like you said, they mourn in their own way.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be.
They have him chained underneath
Not while our
the
loved
in the
ones yet
prison.
remain in chains.
I mean, they have them both Lies and Kian more or less as in the prison or hostages to make sure we don't leave. You know, since we are Doman and, you know, who knows about their customs, and we maybe flee, yeah, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
Cat, what are you doing,
In
Cat?
Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things. no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Because they're the ones that still have to live there after you've liberated it. Or fail to liberate it.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
Put it lightly.
They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
1 second. Hang on. Check. Speakers. Oh, my bad.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I
Her
didn't
sister,
know
Ida.
who I was or who I wanted to be, and
Oh, Papa Limo.
he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
So, what will I main, though? What will I main?
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Mario! Oh, Mario!
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
Are we?
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing
Anybody
what
who thinks
needs to
I'm
be
of
done.
light is the only reason I'm shining. It's not because I do good things. Except when I do. It's like a mixture.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Look, the only one here who feels ashamed is you. I'm not here to put you to shame. I'm just doing my thing. Alright, we get them out. The ceremonial battle for the rulership over the steppes of Nadam will commence with the rising of the sun. When the girls scatter, the sacred soil giving rise to a great avu. With all of them converged upon this light, the tribe claims it will carry the day. Though you and your comrades ready, the grandmother tells you that some of the mole warriors are not. Young and experienced in the ways of war, they'll benefit from so much encouragement. Let's see where this starts us out at. We talk to them, we give them courage, because I know how to talk correctly.
I see you, soil bearers.
I wonder what makes up that sacred soil. Hardy har har har.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
By the way, she shares the name with a male. One of her past reincarnations was male. Well, what they believe is her past one is a male one. And they did not question, even though she was born as a female, because what they do is look into their eyes and see who, you know, what soul they see shining it within, or believe to see shining within.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
I'm quite sure it hasn't been a while since I've murdered something. I mean...
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
Giving them a life sentence. I mean, death sentence. I mean...
So we take on all comers.
Taking them out of their expiration date.
Wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Woo! Best race to the mode towards the fading off attacks from other day. When do you arrive? Claim it for them all. Right. Capture the flag. I mean, King of the Mountain kind of thing.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Mario! Guess who I face off against? Who'd have thought? You came, as I knew you would, for you two are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothral thirsts for blood and will suffer no duels. She can take me anytime. We'll duel soon enough. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Guess who wins? Yes. Alright, thanks. And you take care of yourself too, Woofy Woof Woof Woof. Oorah.
The
Bitch.
steppe has spoken. Then the Han is...
Me, bitches!
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Aw, sweetie. Save the terrifying for the, you know, victory sex.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, look! My punching bag. So graceful for him to, you know, return himself to me.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies.
I don't like you like that.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Sure.
Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I hate it. I hate it!
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Yep.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Please. Please. Stop me,
If
Mommy.
this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Hi. Warriors of the steppe, with me! Nothing like this is an Aragorn kind of thing. With me. I don't know why I suffer to let you live. I really don't.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Pick anybody else.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Sure.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yeah, but then you're gonna plateau and we don't see you again a lot.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
There's quiet ones that are
yes.
the kinkiest.
Of course. Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Story time!
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
I mean, it's...
And
Is
better
the
the
bedroom-
mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught.
Keep us
We will deliver you
insulting
your
each other.
kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mall will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
All's welcome. Kinda. Sort of.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Yay! Freedom! Viva la revolution! Time for...
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence.
I love that
It
since
has
we're
been
underground, it's
far
kind of
too
echoey.
long.
Lord Hien.
So, kind of a bit too echoey.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
God, I keep saying this every time I hear her voice, but I love her voice. It's so sad what happened to her VA.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume? I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Yes, I am right here, yes.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Fun!
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
No.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Oh, shame
We
if, you know...
suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
No, shame that I'm here. Shame.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
I mean, an hour of reckoning. I've had many hour of reckonings. Then the victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
except when we will not. But that's later. That's later. Anyways, let's go drinking. In anticipation of Lord Hien's return, Alphino developed a comprehensive strategy to retake the castle. Alright, I wonder if this is spoken or not.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Yeah.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct
Irregulars.
a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Quite sure running around naked with like a chick with their head cut off would work too.
Attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Can I make
Once the
a
barrier is
vagina
down,
joke?
We will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at
A
this
spiked
point
vagina
that we
joke?
must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
You
They
know,
will
vagina
commence
with
to
teeth?
bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
I mean, I'm just giving the suggestions. Y'all can make up your own, you know, imaginations past that point.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Oh, I'm already here making it weird.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Y'all? Cool.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her.
Sure.
Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee.
I'm quite sure there is no morale with her. It's just fear of what will happen to them more than which side will hurt them more.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations.
Which surprisingly, they don't make me do all of them. They make me do a lot of them, but not all of them. They're actually capable. Many tasks must be completed to advance the attack, and Lord Hien will be glad of any assistance provided. But he has recently returned, however, and knows not what specific tasks are, and Alphino surely knows. Alphino lacks the confidence in his ability to disable field generators, so he's turned to Sid. By way of Tataru in Kagane, he has requested documentation on the devices in question. Given the importance of this information, he would be most grateful if you were to go to Kagane and collect it in person. I wonder if this is actually going to be a part of the... We get to see why... If we do actually see the Tataru thing.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
No. Nope, this isn't it.
First...
Forgot that it was, Is it gonna... Nope. It is not. Basically, collected in person, you are shocked to find Tataru, a woman transformed, and dressing herself in the latest Hegan fashions. Flowing silks notwithstanding, she appears to retain her classical charms and hopefully documentation you seek. And 2 boy toys she goes out with. I'm not joking. I mean, suitors. I mean, it's hilarious. But I guess they're not gonna... I saw them attack you. While this one fled, it seems everything in hand. I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? We were doing tasks and we were attacked. I knew it would come to this, but the hands of a Westerner. Doman would at least know the rights. I think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all down before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Good time to have that migraine C stuff. Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asha has great potential, that much is plain. And from this point on, he is asswipe, by the way. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less the people of Providences. We'll need to do more. Oh, but of course! Have no doubt, we shall. My husband only wants the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer here is, Yotsuyu. Get inside, now. Yes, Mother. And you did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami, rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Nothing creepy. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go tell the others what happened here. He understands what he must do for Doma. Yay!
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends.
Yes!
The Elder sends his regards.
Sonoban!
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you want me to change the outfit at any time, you can tell me.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorba. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
He had this idea while out and about.
Be it by
looking
spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
While you're sitting looking at it. And this is his plan.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation.
No, the heart of the nation is the people.
Unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Oh, but I will.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Woo!
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and
Stuck the
instruct
dump.
our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations
Blow
are all
up!
but
Blow
complete.
up!
Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Who needs a castle? No one, actually. But hey, if we're gonna have one. Have one in shambles! Or have them like a gothic horror kind of thing. Hang out there.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Yeah, all of us should, but are we? No.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe finally.
Maybe finally, sort of, kinda.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Oh, don't jinx it. Har, har, har.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
By the way, you know that, greatest of enemies kind of things, or dearest of enemies?
Right.
Guy?
Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
So, Yotsuyu got mad at him.
Before you sleep, you should
Of
let everyone
course.
else know in Alize. Quietly, of course.
And did experiment, like basically make him stronger experiments kind of thing, medical experiments. Cool, cool. We fight him in the upcoming dungeon, but of course, that's when we get to kill him. I'm just gonna say it now. That's what happens. We're not gonna do the dungeon over again. So get them a fucking bed! I hate this! I hate it every time I see it!
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Sitting up is so common in this game. I'm like sitting here going, I hate it. There's places to lay down. Right there!
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
How many drinks we can have before the battle? Is that the thought log?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
I think that this is a bad idea.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near,
Nevertheless,
I cannot
the
help but
butt.
recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
The butt of this conversation.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live.
The name Shun is a reference back to an older Final Fantasy. I think 3, maybe? Because the name of both him and his father and his mother is also from that game.
Command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Bed, Grandpa.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
You've drunken too much, Grandpa.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Uh-huh.
Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Or legs. Joking! Or am I? Hi, Rose! How are you?
Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
I am main protagonist, yes.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Yes!
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
You can join us, sweetie. You can join my harem as well, sweetie. What, open legs? To win a war, one must be willing to sacrifice whatever is required. It means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus did Lord Hien declare Doma Castle should be flooded. Alright. Could you please
Understood. We
give
shall
them
talk.
padded armor?
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Well, they do have pitchforks. All they need is the
I'm ready to
torches.
show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Destruction! Destruction!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Good that you get...
Hmm?
Kill the beast! Yes! Kill the beast! Could you not wear... I know it's your character so that you know which one it is, but...
Sound the alarm!
I think that
Luminous
it's
is under
like a
attack.
red target on him.
Insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Break me with those thighs, please. So not Lies. Lies is like a sister to me. That's not how that works, but break his. You know, it's what he's always wanted. And I know this because I don't know, but I know this.
Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Not really if it's like she's like a sister to me. That's like ew. Woo, woo, woo. But if she's murdering him, then yes. Yes, the answer is yes. There's a difference between sex and murder here. Yes. One's a little death and one's a permanent death.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Kinky?
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
Fuck already.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Such a useless design. Cool looking, but useless design. I don't know. I think you would know. Whether... Well, wait, what are we talking about? My mind's gone. Sick and not keeping a straight idea of what's going on? No, never. Little death or permanent death? I mean, you're talking to me, so it's a little death.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
God, she's hot! I mean...
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of
he
their
is
steel
looking
to
for
Father
his Dusk
Azim!
Mother, which is his wife. And one of the things he did when he looked over Lies and me closer didn't fit his criteria just by looking us over. Which, not like I wanted in my harem anyways. It wasn't... I would say, I would not sub for him.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
I would absolutely dom him, and I don't think
My lord, the barrier!
he could handle it.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
So, thinking about it, he might enjoy it, just deny it every 5 seconds.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Da, 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 da. Let everything become wet. So wet. All wet. Wetter, wet, wet, wet.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Yay! I've not played that game. What is it? Take
With
the
me.
castle or siege the castle? Take the spires, and the other ones seize the castle. Oh, I don't know where I'm going with this.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
We're getting her wet.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Yes. That remember what I said about dearest
Is that so?
enemies?
Then he may yet be of some use.
He is not.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I don't know if it goes into this on the thing, but that whole, you know, black and white scene we saw earlier, she was sold into sexual slavery. And she managed to basically get her way to the top that way.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
I mean, good for her, but also she...
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
She brought her trauma to everyone else.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire.
I mean, you shouldn't pay your trauma
Those were
forward.
the days when the
Not like
scales
people all do
first
that.
fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless.
She'd absolutely be
A
into
vision
snuff.
forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
No, not really. By the way, that gun there.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Good thing I am always winning, except when I don't. Fuck you
Who
for not
shall
letting me
stand?
get Alice and
And who shall
ZZZ.
fall? Let the die be cast.
Sorry, that
This
might
was
be
their
a
plan from the
misplaced anger
first,
on that.
to bring the keep down on our heads.
Badass.
I will remember your words.
Cool.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
As we keep standing here. You know Pearl Links exist. Nice ceiling. Want to see it closer? Look at all the detail. Look at the detail. It's amazing, isn't it? Maybe we should... Yeah. Maybe we should look at it as close.
While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
And it's just 3 days away from my retirement!
No, we will not leave you behind.
You know you can break the ceiling. You know you can break the ceiling. I've broken bigger things.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
we have enough time for talking. Don't worry. And she has another bullet. You missed. Good thing there's not a healer here.
Gosetsu!
There, now you're out of bullets. He was 5 feet in front of you. He was there, 5 feet in front of you, and you missed.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
I mean, yeah, sure. You didn't double tap, Hien.
Tis not this old frame.
Tis but a
cannot
flesh.
bear.
It's this flesh wound.
Go now, all of you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
At least she double tapped. She shot him twice. Everybody else seems to have that problem. This isn't over. It's never over until it's over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
You know, I can still break the fucking ceiling. I've broken bigger things!
Gosetsu.
You know, I repeat.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father.
You know, we could have gotten out from underneath this.
I'm a better man for your guidance.
You know, I repeat, we could have gotten out from underneath this, ceiling with the amount of time we're talking, you know, slowly working your way out.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
Gogetsu did not.
My friend.
See, here I am making jokes not to feel anything. Gogetsu didn't skip leg day.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
I could break it. That's the thing. I've broken bigger things.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
I mean, it never was until, you know, I ended up playing gacha games. Then it's like, oh god. Cute, sexy women and cute, sexy boys. Help. Help.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
True, especially neurodivergent people.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
They have literally psychologically designed it to be that way. Especially with mobile games or other games that have loot boxes.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Say, with my minor that I was going for in game design, we actually, if it says my age.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Whatever company that Farmville is, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, 5,000 years ago. About the amount of time that, you know, Pyro Software worked at Blizzard, which was 50 years ago. But they were hiring or looking for interns at my, and this was when Farmingville was so popular. And, I guess one of the classes had a talk about monetization and how that works.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
By the way, when we go into the Doman area this time around, I have it, like, I spent 2 months getting it fixed. It was a weekly thing. Where I give money and all this other stuff. And so it's all fixed up now.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him!
He lives! He lives!
I know they can't render too many people
Some few
because
words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Well, if you won't say anything, I will. I'm teasing, I won't.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Thank you! You, both of us know how bad my speeches are. He understands! He understands! Especially coming up with a speech on the spot.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty.
I thought this was supposed to be
stinking of
encouragement.
blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
And yet, we won.
I mean, after all, I am here.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Woo!
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
It'll be a month of work. It'll be years of work.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
From this position and getting up? No, the blood flow doesn't work to my legs. I've been sitting here for like too long for me to be able to get up from this position.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
I mean, he is hot, yes. And I do want to kneel before him, yes.
Lord Ian!
They got up pretty goddamn fast.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Yeah!
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
To, back to Alamigo, I'm gonna switch over to my monk outfit. We leave without saying goodbye, like good heroes do. Except it's not the sunset. Alright. Understand the urgency of your cause. Agree to take you to Kagane, where you might secure passage to the RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV aboard a larger ship. Generous gesture, no doubt, but one that will give the captains of an excellent excuse to slip away from the festivities. On the docks of Kagane, you prepare to... Let's see. On the docks of Kagane, you prepare to part ways with your Confederate allies. For an instant, Rasho let slip his mask and thanks you earnestly for your deeds and service to Doma. And then, just like that, the mask is back in place, and for some stories that are destined to remain untold. Yeah, true. Look at Tataru looking so cute!
Ah, there
And
you
savvy.
are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
I don't understand the word resting.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Oh, we don't want sirens again? Huh?
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Oh, but it was so much fun!
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Look, we're
Shouldn't
trying to be
you?
cool.
You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Oh, sweetie, you can't offend me much. Easily.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
I mean, with so many words, yes.
That's
Too
too
many words.
I, but there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, but the hardest part is yet to come. That's the key. Stay free.
After we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
I mean, I would have you any way you want. I mean...
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
I'm not as good at as being a samurai as you. Show me your short sword technique, you know.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next
Is my
rebellion
sword
will take
stance
place,
correct?
how can they commit another force?
Is my fighting stance correct? How do you polish your samurai sword?
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself?
The innuendo is always here!
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
So I plan to get through Stormblood and hopefully post Stormblood.
Seize the future you want. Never forget.
Before I pass out.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
Please don't. Please don't. I didn't make the promise, she made the promise.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our
fine.
pledge to stand with them.
Lovely weak command system. But I wasn't gonna miss another day of streaming.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Especially with trying to time things with the next Honkai Star Rail update
Hurry
coming
up,
out.
you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
Which I'll be playing, of course. Because they blue-balled me!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Like, Honkai's edging me so fucking hard, it's not funny. Sounds kind of funny, Honkai. Honky tonk. Honky tonk tonk tonk. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamico, my good not friend.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
I don't like you that way.
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
What, would you prefer me singing and dancing? 'Cause I won't do it!
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
You ready to understand why I love Cryo so much? You ready? Also, like I said, I don't, you know, have harems with all the fellas. They're just not my type. But damned if I repeat, Taru and Cryo with their personalities. I could maybe make an exception.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Like I said!
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Always be friends, very close friends. But not Sophic friends.
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
That I just killed.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Yeah, like I said, what she said, the eyes of Avisa looks at her and go, "You have balls, Missy." Alright, switching to my monk. Snooky for I know, right? Back to Ragar's Reach. Well, we're first at the...
Pray, join me in
Also
welcoming our
Pippin.
Scion allies.
But I
recently
repeat, we
returned
could be
from their
friends,
mission to the
close
Far
friends.
East.
Just not
We have
Sophic
been
friends
most eager
or
to hear a first-hand account of your time
friends
there.
with benefits.
Eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
For now.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
I mean, that's like saying all of them are pretty good with their tiny hands. Though Tataru does learn weaving, so, I mean... and other stuff, so, I mean, she's really good with her fingers.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good.
Just afraid I'll break them.
Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come
And
back
crush us in not the fun way. Not with two, you know, thighs on either side.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
I mean, it's already been happening, but sure.
Our first
It's
objective will be
resumed.
to capture
It's more
Castellum
resumed.
Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rolga's Beacon. For as Rolga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Preparations underway at Rock Island Street with the forthcoming operation, but Conrad would not have you assist them. Instead, he requests that you take a moment to speak with several men under his command, who have each suffered a great personal tragedy. Perhaps a visit from the Warrior of Light will serve to raise their spirits. It will not, but go ahead. Much to your surprise, you learned in various small ways you've touched these soldiers' lives and helped them make them the men they are today. Another reminder, if any was needed, that we can never predict the ways in which our actions can influence those around us. Though Conrad is aware of the part you played in shaping his soldiers' destinies, it was not his only reason for asking you to speak with them. Hailing from vastly different walks of life, each has his own motivation for joining the resistance, and he has come to question his ability to represent their interests equally. But who could serve it instead? None other than Lies, Conrad believes, though that would be far for her to decide whether it comes to that. Sounds kinky. I know, right? I wonder, is this spoken or not? Oh, no, this is us taking over the gate. We're tricking them to by changing the flag to some degree, using
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come.
She's so
I'll never get used to it.
There's a lot of hot there.
You're making her nervous.
Me? I'm here.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
We're changing the flag so it looks like
Right.
ours, like we've taken it over, so they freak out so many hotties. I know, right? Hi, Ardenval. He's one of the few scions that survived. I think I've told you the original.
Looks like the bastards went
you
for the
know,
bait. The
bloody
bridge is ours
waking
for the
sands
taking.
moment.
Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
The thing with Arenval, if I remember Chris'
won't
story
let you down,
correctly,
sir.
and I don't know if they go over it in actual
Come then.
cutscenes,
Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
is his mother was Megan, like his backstory. His mother was Almegan, and let's just say she was forced upon by a Imperial soldier. And the mark on his head is to hide his, because Garleans have, you know, that kind of eye on the top of their heads, and that's to hide it. But
God damn you!
she's protecting the thing.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
There'll be a bit more running and there'll be a bit more hiding, but go on. But
Look,
his
the flag!
either his mom abandoned him or she died young, so he had to be an orphan scrounging the streets. Or maybe I think his mom died young, but she still cared for him. I don't remember exactly the story on that side of things. But since Garleans
The
aren't
bridge is
particularly
ours! Al amigo! Al amigo!
kind of
Al
like
amigo!
how Sid has that goggles on top of his head to keep the eye from being seen. They are less likely to be able to use magic. That's one of the
over yet.
Racial badness, I guess, of it. That's the reason why they created the Magitech and all this other stuff. To make up for, I guess, the racial debuffs. Yeah,
We've
do
done
this
what we came here to do.
D&D.
That's enough for now.
This base also looks different, because I've done the tribe quests and the... Oh, I forgot what the name of the snake ladies are. Ladies and men are. Have designed it up to their own satisfaction, and it's pretty. There's arguments on whether to keep the bridge or destroy it, and since it's a reminder of, you know, the Imperial, you know, conquering, so, sorry, my words. So, but they decided as a strategic thing they need to keep it, but also they don't want it to look still like it's an Imperial thing, so they decorated it up. It's nice.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
I mean, this is an Overwatch.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Go get Sue's voice actor, that sounded like. Yeah, see? Okay, it's showing the new version of it.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy
That's
of
amusing,
the enemy's
actually.
reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Okay, normally that stuff isn't there. That's the add-on stuff.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Snake. Snake! I mean, now!
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
We see more of Arenvelt, by the way, during the post-Stormblood, so we kind of get to know him then. A little bit. And
you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
He also is the one that takes care of things while we're all tramsling, when a bunch of stuff happens during, Shadowbringers, that he holds down the fort with him and a few other people at the Scion's place.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate.
The Ananta are the snake people, that's the name. Sent an emissary. There are currently 2 different tribes of the snake people. The blue and the purple, I don't remember what they're exact.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Kaliana, excuse me.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Good that you are
Unlike the
saying this for
Vera,
me.
They want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Okay, the Vera are the ones that are with us.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
That's what she meant by bring the snake.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child.
It's a hostage.
Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
But...
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
But...
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside.
By the way, I really do love the snake people's hairs. It's so pretty.
But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Oh, good. You read ahead in the script. I mean, true, but...
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
I mean, if she wants to wrap me in her scales, sure.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Lakshmi is, their primal.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith.
You remember the whole thing about being tempered by primals. And I'm kind of safe from that. Because I'm already... the Blessing of Light thing.
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Lakshmi's fight is, first of all, gorgeous. Second of all, she's gorgeous. Third of all, I don't know if there's anything underneath those clothes. If she has any legs under there.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
In fact, once I finish this set of cutscenes, remind me, I want to show you her fight. It's gorgeous.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Though, it should be noted, probably won't get as many phases through it, but she can also kill us with her love.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Okay. Lady of Bliss. Yeah. Relation. See? Isn't she pretty? Her armor stuff is pretty too. Well, I mean, her weapons. I need to look at their pricing to see about buying it for it.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Because she's dead and the body is just resurrected. It's just the body there. There's no soul.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
Breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
By the way, Arenville also has the Blessing of Light. Not as strong as mine, but it's still there. One second.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Mom brought up peaches and yogurt.
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
I mean, she's causing problems.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
I mean, I'm thirsting for a lot of things, but blood is not currently it.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
After all, she found out her grandfather ended up turning into a primal when he was saving Eorzea.
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
All right, everyone's coming out now.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Don't call out
She's
gamers like
wrong.
this.
We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen.
They're tempered. Why are we trying to reason with tempered?
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
I'm good, thanks. Trying to temper them. Hi! I'm pulling a Moses. Breasts have become tempered.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. Ah. That's her dying. Just showing. Which? Poof. I just want to finish this section before I switch these however much. Good of you to join me.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Don't worry, you still will not be. I'm actually being serious about that.
So, it looks like
Yes.
the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
I mean, no, actually, no.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I mean,
know
fighting
there's
is the
nothing I can say to
price.
convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
For now.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to
One
learn to live
way
together.
or another. Kinda, sort of. You won't regret anything. I'm not gonna regret letting them go. No. How many other times have we let fucking tempered people go and they haven't come back and stabbed us in the fucking back? Meanwhile, the royal palace of Al. Just gotta believe! Those aren't completely people. They are enthralled. It's more like they can't think for themselves in the sense
savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Hi, Noswell! Thank you for the read! Let me real quickly. About. What were you playing? Broke thing. Broke thing! I can think well. I can think well! Except when I can't. You don't want to see how many real tabs I have. I can't believe I didn't ship that. I have a lot of them closed. I just forgot to close some of these. So it's a shameful... Okay.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
No, she wouldn't do that.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Ew.
Fedolorem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak.
Lovely!
And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Are you projecting? Are you projecting?
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord?
Medical experience.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Creepy scientist dude. We kill him later. But he's not even worth me telling you his name. Because he literally is that less important to the story. Alright. Maybe if I need to do white mage with this outfit going against Lakshmi. Alright. Okay, we have to get her blue balls. Got it?
Decriers, defilers.
I know what I said.
Open your hearts to me.
These are called virili. I did that too soon, actually. See, we're getting to the things where it's not an instant kill anymore. God, she moaned. All right. We grab.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Please, ma'am. If I didn't have that. I would have died.
I shall free you from your hate.
I don't like that every time I hit her. Please, no.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I don't know why I'm even doing half these. Burning really doesn't bother me. Don't moan like that, please.
Darkness holds no solace.
No, that's her fight. Monkey monk. Monkey monk monk monk. First of many. A slow walk like we have nothing else to do. No important things to get to.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks.
Yeah, nothing bad's about to happen.
Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
All the time in the world. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Yes, those are tons of bodies there. Why would you think that they were otherwise? Poor Kryle.
Oh, my head.
Oh, I know that feeling, hun.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
I mean, I guess.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Hey, he was the one that did it. It's that scientist dude, whatever his name is. They
Though
didn't
we
give him a name.
Gargons are
Oh, they do give him a
intellectually
name.
and physiologically superior in almost all respects.
Yeah.
We lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether.
This isn't not
Hence our
eugenics at all.
unique inability to wield magics.
Superior. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a cope.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
I think she would already know this fact, but also she is not Garlean.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved
But she grew up
instrumental
under
in the
the
development of
Garlean
Magitech,
Empire.
a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Sounds more like a skill issue.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
Same.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics.
Yeah, because we can't have our perfect,
My
you know,
theories were met with
genes mess with
consternation in
genomes.
the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Good that I kill you soon.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
Bitch, I'm not a son.
I am informed
Or a little
that
light.
Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is
The
considered
Three
imminent.
Towers.
This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Yeah, shamed if she did something.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Thancred. He's a sneaky little bitch. Alisa's report to Alagiri while you were there. Look at that fighting. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at people dying everywhere. Look at me not giving them a hand. Or at least him is specifically a hand.
Whoa, you've improved, lad.
I love their family unit. It's adorable.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
You know, one of the titles is his right hand that you can get for your characters, Radabun's, or is it left hand?
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's safe. Everything's good.
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Sure.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Bye-bye. Yeah. Hells have opened up, and all the devils are here.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
Arianche's voice actor?
A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Okay. I forgot how many NPCs they also have them voice.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Did she stutter?
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
I don't think they make this clear.
Initiate firing sequence.
Her is what he did to her basically makes her, like, I guess, a synthetic version of the blessing I have.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks.
I don't think they
Main
cover
cannon.
it that closely. At least in the cutscenes. I don't remember, though. I might be wrong, and they do a bit more detail.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Well, Kyrie, Kryl has the Blessing of Light to a lesser extent, and you saw her in the, whatchamacallit, test chamber. But I don't think they specifically said that that was what was going on. Hells have opened and all the devils are here.
What in the seven hells?
Yeah, we actually haven't been to the Seven Hells. Kinda. Actually, now that I think about it, nope, we have.
Long-range artillery.
Kinda.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now!
Pandemonium
Relay the
doesn't
orders!
quite count.
Understood.
Pandemonium doesn't quite count. That's one of the raids. And there's like 12 of them, so I don't think
All
it counts.
forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Would suck if anybody, you know, we really liked was up there in the, you know, tower. Don't you agree?
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Hi, Conrad. Good thing you made it out of the tower.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls
Alphina
to
was up there
surrender
too, by the way.
When we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Oh, good thing the gods aren't listening. I mean, I'm listening, but I'm not really acting on it. Kind of like the same way the gods are. Sorry, I'm playing with my cat.
Conrad?
Gotta switch hands on which one's clicking the button.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Is that you, Mr. Frodo? I mean, Mr. Sam.
Well, that's that.
Can't see a damn thing. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the button.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Yes, sure. Don't give him delusions.
All right, Lise, I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
I mean, it's not like there isn't any other person who has spent enough time on the battlefield to give it over to a young girl.
You'll recover.
Come on.
We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way.
What way? It might not be the best way.
Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Yeah, not like there's a, cat girl, not me, but the cat girl behind you who's been, doing the resistance stuff for longer than Liz has.
To freedom.
This is just a side job for her kind of thing. She was originally a Scion. She still is a Scion, but I mean...
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
I mean, if it's a resistance, they have to, agree to be led by her. Kinda. I hope. This isn't like a dynasty. This is in the sense of the leader chooses the person who comes up next. At least I hope not. Meanwhile, the chaos of Castrum Banya. The Castrum that shot the other Castrum. I think.
Next round, double the charge.
Yep. Hi, Estinian. Want to get involved? Thank you.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Thank you, Estinian. Thank you for taking out the cannon. I appreciate. Especially since...
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Thank you. Do you want to join the resistance with me?
How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
He's gone against dragons. You'll miss. You also have Stormtrooper aim. God, he's hot!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
I mean, you can slay me anytime you want. Hardy har har.
You're welcome, boy.
It's for Alphino.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Won't get it fast enough.
The savages are coming!
Yes, I'm gonna savage all over you. And not in the fun way, actually. What are you doing? Come here. Waiting for her to climb the mountain. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Let's see. You're a mountain I don't want to climb, but this mountain is fine, yes. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. She is Nini Krip's hope, the ark that one man used to save countless others from flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared for this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. The proof's right here, isn't it? I don't mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you Hearer. What am I speaking? Hero! You were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Well, I'm bad at that. Can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. Do you want to spit shine with that, huh? I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father, because you aren't them. But I can be a friend to you all. I can fight by your side. That's not what a leader is. I can be me. That'll just have to be enough, eh? That's not what a leader is! Leaders lead! They aren't beside in the sense of... You know what? Strange to think back on it. If we were standing in different places, if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. Yeah, sure. The game developers, it's not fate. The game developers, writers know what they're doing. What kind of monster murders their own? Circle of Life? Is that smoke coming from Castrum Albana? Wait, that's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Ishnai, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Take Castrum Alban back and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Won't be easy after the loss we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit. Strike back. With the right plan, I certainly could do it. I have to tell the others. Come on. Alliance and the Resistance cannot suffer a repeated slaughter at Spectra Imperius. As such, they do not march upon Castrum Albana until they can be certain the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. Though the weapon apparently disabled by a single unknown assailant, it's only a matter of time before it's restored to operational status with the aid of the Alliance. Contact in Radita. You and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the castrum. Seize control of the cannons. Okay. Where do we go off? We invade the tower! Yay! And there was a monster that the scientists set up us upon.
Understood.
Or upon us.
We're on our way.
We don't kill the scientist yet. It's a bit later, but yay!
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower.
No, you can't. Because I will murder him before that chance. Oh. Have at it. Have at it, King. Funny how
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
we went to a different side of the, you know, castrum and still ended up... What were you doing?
And you. There's the control.
And we still ended up back here
Let's
before.
hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
No. I just have a pizza delivery. You want some?
It was you.
Pizza's amazing.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
We don't fuck with pizza in that way. Never. Pizza's too sacred.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you
The
do
holy
that?
sacred pizza.
They died so that all Alamegans
Well,
could
that's
be
credit for the
free.
bit.
That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
I'm gonna throw this out there. When we go actually to the lands of the Imperials, they wouldn't have fucking accepted them within this lifetime, give or take, with the way that they were going about it. They are literally blood supremacists.
But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
No, you won't. That's the thing.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Sharingan. Is it Sharingan? I haven't watched Naruto in forever, and I am too tired and sick to recall stuff. Uchiha-ai. Uchiha-ai!
Lise! Gotcha!
It is Sharingan. Okay. Anyways. Oh no!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Well, I seen the past, she sees the future. Manipulation.
Alize!
Oh, she's fine. Good thing there's 2 healers here.
Even so, the odds are against me.
And technically she doesn't see the future, but we'll find out what she does see later.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
On a side note, I'd absolutely love her to ride me, but I think I ship her with Arvin, Arvinval a bit too much. And you'll find out why, eventually. Or not. Now that I think about it, it's kind of a, you know...
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her.
Some of it is
Will you help me?
side quest things. Well, not side quests, but, you know, role quest things.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Lias, having recently resumed leadership of the Alamagan resistance, continues to struggle with the weight of her new responsibilities. Seeing this, Radabon invites the 2 of you to accompany him to Cold Hearth, a poor village of little consequence, which he reveals to be his childhood home. There, he tells you of his life before the Imperial occupation, when a soldier sent away from the front met hearing words of a revolutionary firebrand. Okay, it'll explain through here. Explanation.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
This is my house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
I mean, that's what my house typically means.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's fucking huge, comparatively speaking.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Radabon, Dilf I want to marry. Just kidding. Dilf I want to fuck. Right, I didn't say it that way. Ha!
For the first time.
I'm
but
smart.
After a lot of
Sorry,
trial and error,
words.
I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
So
And then
smart.
one day they
I
hit
know
us
words.
hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Aw, damn these headaches.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance?
Curtis is Liza's
Of his
father
eyes
and Ida's father.
ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Viva the Revolution! Yes, painted on the walls so that, you know, the Imperial soldiers know which one to go at.
Or death. Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Whoa! Hi, Ilbert. You should have stabbed him now. It would cause us less trouble.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Yeah, I just need a few more scars.
Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
I don't know why they continuously call them chirurgeons. I know that's an old-fashioned way of saying fucking doctors, but please.
Liberty or death?
My English can't handle it.
Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
I don't know, Gogetsu. What do they mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Shame that that would happen.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
I know, right?
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision.
I will, but no one will listen to
I've
me.
but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed.
Little red cook.
Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
You know what? I'm gonna have to show you something. I mean by, I'm probably gonna get copyright claim for this. What I mean by liberty or death, and then I start saying that, cake or death.
Yes, so, this is all true. And, so, yeah. So
I had a lot of these jokes memorized as a child.
Everyone had France and Spain and Britain and Turkey, the Ottoman Empire, full of furniture for some reason. And the Austro-Hungarian Empire, famous for fuck all.
It's probably not going to be good quality at all.
Collapse like a flan in a cupboard.
'Cause it's...
And the German Empire, very organized, always build an empire, eins, zwei, build an empire, very Prussian. And then they'd celebrate with the World War, and then lose the whole fucking empire by the end of the war.
I love
and in
him.
the 30s, Hitler, Czechoslovakia, Poland, France, Second World War, Russian front, not a good idea. Hitler never played Risk when he was a kid.
I swear some of the jokes I do.
Never hold on to Asia. That Asian, Eastern European area, you could never hold it, could you? 7 extra men at the beginning of every go, but you couldn't fucking hold it. Australasia, that was the one, Australasia. All the purples. Get everyone on Papua New Guinea and just build up and build up. And Hitler ended up in a ditch covered in petrol on fire. So, that's fun. I think that's funny.
It's a build-up to it, if you're wondering.
He's a mass-murdering fuckhead. And that was his honeymoon as well. Double trouble. Hey. Ava, let's marry. And where shall our honeymoon be? Well, in a ditch, covered in petrol up fire. I've already arranged it upstairs. Oh, how romantic, Adolf. Yes, I know. Fun. What a bastard. And he was a vegetarian and a painter. So he must have been going, I can't get the fucking trees. Damn, I will kill everyone in the world. He was a mass murdering.
Oh, right,
as
her.
many
But she goes by Susan
important
now.
historians have said. And, but there are other mass murderers got away with it. Stalin killed many millions, died in his bed. Well done there. Pol Pot killed 1.7 million Cambodians, died under house arrest, age 72. Well done indeed. And the reason we let them get away with it is because they killed their own people. And we're sort of fine with that. Oh, help yourself, you know. We've been trying to kill you for ages, so you kill your own people. Right on that. Seems to be. Hitler killed people next door. Oh, stupid man.
The funny thing is, she used Susan a lot in her jokes, the name Susan. It's kind of hilarious she chose that as her name.
And Pol Pot killed 1.7 million people. We can't even deal with that. I think, you know, we think if
Yeah.
somebody kills someone, that's murder, you go to prison. You kill 10 people, you go to Texas, they hit you with a brick, that's what they do.
No,
20
they
people, you go to a hospital, they look through a small window at you forever.
execute you with chemicals that they shouldn't kill you with.
Somebody's killed 100,000 people. We're almost going, well done, well done. You killed 100,000 people? You must get up very early in the morning.
Yes.
I can't even get down the gym. Your diary must look odd. Get up in the morning, death, 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 lunch, death, 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 afternoon tea, death, 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 quick shower. You know, so I suppose we're glad that Pol Pot's under house arrest. You know, 1.7 million people, at least.
Some of her outfits I absolutely adore. Like, I think the red skirt one, but that's a later one.
I know a lot of people who would love to be under house arrest. They bring you your food. You just stay here. All right.
All right.
No. Have you got any videos? You know, you just sit there. So, and Pol Pot was a history teacher, and Hitler was a vegetarian painter. So.
Oh, he's a failed painter.
Mass murders come from the areas you least expect it. I don't know.
So I will say this, some of his artwork is kind of interesting. For Hitler, but the thing is, one of the reasons why he couldn't get into the art thing was he couldn't do human faces or like human bodies and shapes and stuff. And
it happens. So yeah, so there was a lot of that, and we built up empires. We stole countries. That's what you do. That's how you build an empire. We stole countries with the cunning use of flags. Yeah.
I made a flag joke earlier. I just realized.
Sail around the world and stick a flag in. I claim India for Britain. And they go, you can't claim us. We live here. 500 million of us. Do you have a flag?
Actually, yes, but we won't listen to it.
We don't need a bloody flag. It's our country, you bastard. No flag, no country. You can't have one.
If I dropped out of art college, does that mean that I'll say if I failed out of art college, does that mean that I'm a failed artist? Or I dropped out. Excuse me.
And I'm backing it up with this gun. I just don't think that's happening. So, but you can't do that
Oh,
in the Church
switch.
of England. You can't say you must have tea and cake.
Oh,
with
they
the
did a
vicar or you
cut.
die."
They did a cut.
So, but you can't do that in Church of England. You can't say you must have tea and cake with a vicar or you die. You can't have extreme points of view. You know, the Spanish Inquisition wouldn't have worked with Church of England. Talk, will you talk? But it hurts. Well, loosen it up a bit, will you? Because that's what it would be. Tea and cake or death. Tea and cake or death. Tea and cake or death. Students with beer. Tea and cake or death. Tea and cake or death. Little red cookbook.
See, that's what I was saying. Little Red Cookbook on that.
You know, because cake or death, that's a pretty easy question. Anyone can answer that. Cake or death? Cake, please. Very well. Give him cake. Oh, thanks very much. Very nice. You, cake or death?
The thing is, Marie Antoinette was never found to actually say let them have cake if they don't have bread. That was just a rumor spread, and it was attributed to her to get people more mad.
Very well. Give him cake too. We're gonna run out of cake at this rate. You, cake or death? Death, please. No, cake, sorry, cake. You said death first. Death first. No, I meant cake. Oh, all right. You're lucky I'm Church of England. Cake or death? Cake, please. Well, we're out of cake. We only had 3 bits and we didn't expect such a rush. So what do you want? Well, so my choice is or death? Well, I'll have the chicken then, please. Taste of human, sir.
No, actually, they say it tastes like book.
There we go. Thank you very much.
The pork tastes more like.
Church of England, cake or death? I asked for the vegetarian. Yes, the vegetarian. Yes, there we go, Mr. Hitler. There we go. Like a little wine, thank you very much. You Nazi shithead.
But yeah, sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, when I was sitting there saying Little Red Cookbook.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Why are you looking at me? He's the one asking the question. I'm not the one asking the question.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end.
I'm not the one questioning you! Yeah, I want to go do that now.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamigo.
But it's hard to find her stuff.
Like Fordola, though they may hate us.
Though there are
we'll fight and we'll talk and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
There's a lot of her stuff where people have done Lego animations to it, which is hilarious. Like, the Death Star Canteen one is really good.
There's naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Lady in Red! Lies has a proposal, really? I don't like you that way. But like, a lot of the places where I used to watch it, of course, DMCA takedowns. So it's just hard to find.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I love that outfit, but the problem with that outfit is, it's not bits and pieces of it to some degree. It's a full outfit that you can buy on, that I of course bought anyways, but...
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way.
Not the really old ones,
Ida wore it
or
whenever she could.
It's mostly the new ones. Like the Death Star Canteen is one of her older ones.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I mean, when I used to watch some of her older ones was actually on Daily Motion. That was when I was in college. Does Daily Motion still exist?
Anyway, the real reason
Hi,
I asked you here was
Apocalypse!
to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Well, I get on, Let me fix up my ear. Yay! I'm surprised it's only been 3 hours. It feels like it's been longer, but that's what happens with fevers. They make time seem to slow down. But like I said, I want to continue this. By the way, we do fight on Raggar's palm eventually when fighting him exactly. So this is kind of an amusing foreshadowing. No, we're not kissing. We're fisting each other. Like I said, I like her like a sister, not that way. This is literally fist fighting. 20th base.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us.
And
to
say,
stand against oppression and tyranny.
See all of them? Is it awesome? Aomik Mirror is
20
back.
years the Empire had ruled us.
Eric is back.
But no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Little red cookbook. Little red cookbook. Cake or death?
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
I've done nothing. I mean, everything. The Admiral is here!
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap,
He just wants us
none
to
can
fight.
say.
He wants
We
to
know
fight
better
me.
than to trust his word.
Regardless,
Great hunt
we can
thing.
ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
I wouldn't know.
The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights.
Yay!
I would have your cannons pound the gates and
Pound
punch
it,
a hole
pound
right
it,
through the
pound
middle
it.
of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Viva Valechachos.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The
No,
people are
pound
more
it
like
to
trust
create
their
those holes, then keep pounding those holes afterwards.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will
Oh,
have
two
secured
holes.
2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Yes, a second hole. Actually, there's a third hole, but we don't find about that till later.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
I don't know. It's like amazing.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears
Also,
its
those
end.
pieces look like butt plugs.
Soon,
Anyways.
my friends, Alamigo will be
So it's a bit
ours once
thick
more.
for that now that I think about it. I don't know why I made with that joke. What's... I don't have the energy to actually, you know, completely filter my mind here. Beautiful mind. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. The resonance. In order to gain entry to the Alamigan Quarter, where Kryl is being held, you and your comrades need to find a way to circumvent the towering walls and heavy gates surrounding it. Fortunately, Wiskar, a youth from the Outganan who you inspired to join the resistance, surmised the existence of a tunnel connecting Loch Shield and a well within the district. The entrance is sure to have secured by a key, lock and key, but since you now have said key in your possession, you need only locate the tunnel. Alright. Okay. This is a bit later on. I need to keep reading real quick. Just as you and your comrades are allowed to dive into the lock, Orange makes an unexpected appearance. The Archon duly explains that after listening to Alizé's tale of her defeat at Dola's hands, he was inspired to fashion a new, improved etheric siphon, which he believes will enable you to deprive the Skull's commander of her pre-natural presence. Though Urianger seems unwilling to disclose the device's precise functions, you received it gratefully, conscious that you may have need of it during the coming missions. Sure enough, in the depths you... okay. Predicted the tunnels connect to a well within the walls of the residential district, sealed long ago by the King of Ruin, seemingly forgotten. But before continuing, you review your plans. Stealth, of course, is preferred approach. But once the gates are open, it'll be chaos in the city. Yeah, it would suck. You know? Me. Okay. Pulling the lever to open everything up. Let them in. Head for the research facility where Kryl is being held. Just a few dead bodies trying to do their research. Sharing gun. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fedora and defeat her in battle. I'll explain after we defeat her what exactly works, unless they tell you later on, which you'll go ahead and know the exact answer.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
But you can't win either.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
I mean, good that it works out in the end, but I mean...
How very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
I mean, there's a very vague definition of freedom between the two of what we're talking about. girl and girl
You're
violence.
slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
But being slaves to an idea also is no freedom in that either.
Now, my friend!
Good, I know how to use the buttons.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Yep, yep.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
You know, I'm going to show you the final battle, actually, now that I think
What
about
are
it.
you
With
talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
hers isn't exactly seeing the future, it's seeing intention. Like current thoughts to some degree. That's how she was able to figure out what we were going to do in battle before we were going to do it. What the Siphon did one of two things. Gave her enough of a headache, but also prevented her from seeing our intention during the fights.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
Well, intention is your body getting ready to move to do something. And since your body has aether in it, and the aether around it, the intention to move or do something.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I mean, Omega's somewhere.
The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far
That I'm
found
not doing the
nothing of note.
grade 4.
Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise.
I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
I will literally, for the joke, for the bit, not do Omega's raids until like I have
Xenos and his
nothing
newfound
else to
powers.
do.
She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl.
Which,
Even when
since
the
this is
interrogator
an
asked
updating
nice.
game, that probably will be never. Or if somebody pays me enough. Either one.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my...
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Fucking Batman shows up with the corner of the eye.
Oh, you have got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks.
they do explain it.
'Twas
Okay,
as if she
better
knew
than
the
me.
blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
I will desperately even play a different game to that point to keep the bit going.
After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
For her intentions.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
But she begins to be able to see people's flashbacks, at least later on, Fordola, because it becomes a sticking point on why she... Okay, it's obvious why she decides to help us.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Ta-da!
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Look, he's going to follow me around like a K-pop fan, and it's going to be scary. That's
Whatever
the response.
the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
I'm the one doing most of the work. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
A bit.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
Viva la déterrance!
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
To be fair, she's not much of a fighter until the recent expansion, so, she's the computer nerd in the back, except not with the computer. Alright, measure of his reach. Vauban asks you to do something with Pippin. Not that. Hey, come, Ishnai. Oh, wait. This is the Lupins who are being called in. You clear the road. They were taken from Doma. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfano Levia, and I come here with a great... before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Lupins are from... No, it's Lupins, are from Doma, and, they were taken away by the Imperials as recruits, because they're stronger, faster. No, they do not. Doma is free. Lord Hien returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there and we helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. In fact, Domans don't actually really have primals. Asterisks. Asterisks. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? I mean, as a conjurer / white mage, I throw stones. And as a black mage, I throw curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We suffer no falsehoods. I truly speak the truth. Put down your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we will gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they surely be false, we will be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones will be forfeit. The Lupin, like most Lupins, are, the Emperor's guard kind of thing. So, when the Emperor, Doman Emperor died, anyways, we beat them up. But basically, Radoban, is giving his, sword to Pippin so that he can be, take his father's position while he goes in. The black mages are hilarious. There's like, what, 6, 7 brothers altogether?
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
I beat them in submission, yes.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
After we beat them up.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here, now.
I mean, he
think
can
it's time we did
carry his
something about
father's
those
giant
gates.
sword.
Thaumaturgis, forward!
That's the guild leader of the thaumaturges.
Bloody inferno!
So you kind of get to see NPCs from your role quests here.
Winter. Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Even if it's just a side thing to some degree. Now kick.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
But did we knock 3 times? So that's important.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Good thing I don't know what dodge is. Or they don't know what shooting is, Stormtrooper. Hi, Ian. How are you?
Is that...
The Eagles are coming! Mr. Frodo, the Eagles are oh.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Ian.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Keep pounding it. Keep pounding it. Pound it. Pound it. Pound it. Okay, I think some of the medication is working, that I'm feeling a little bit better. Or I'm going crazy. Either one works.
We're through. The way is clear.
Except it's still on fire. Thinking. Alright. Do you still want me to do monk for this final part? Except for when I actually show you the fight. Dragoon. I mean, kind of works actually, now that I think about it, what's gonna happen. Hi. Just not into you, sir.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
I'm not here to fuck you.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you proved
the way he's panting makes me feel like he came somewhere along the way.
It fills
watching me
you
go.
even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws,
I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
I don't wanna. I need an adult. I don't wanna. Anyways, guess I'll go face him off alone. Don't remind me.
Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
That is a later thing I don't want to be reminded of, because that freaked me the fuck out. Like, absolutely. Later thing that happens, and I literally was having a panic attack during that time. I know it's not my body, but it was still just... I mean, how could you miss it? It's huge.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
I don't think you really want to welcome me.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Good for them.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I mean, technically a primal.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of
This very, very bad dragon.
A desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
Is my model not moving? Ooh woo. Okay.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Cool. Yeah. Done monologuing yet?
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You
I am not.
Who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall.
Yeah, I know,
you
right?
Who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms.
I'm gonna throw this out there. We could have stopped him from falling. We could have killed him. We could have stopped him, literally, from, you know, falling off the edge and making this thing, but we just stood there.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Damn, the voice actor is good with this because I am fucking creeped out!
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Mount the bad dragon and stab it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer.
I mean,
certainty is
I am one-track mind to some degree, especially right now.
A pity.
Yes, Apocalypse, yes.
Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
I've mastered them pretty goddamn fine.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Look, I may be savage, but that's only in the bedroom.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more.
Of my savagery? They know.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle.
I'm gonna throw this out there. He's wrong in all accounts about his reason why great-great-grandfather did that. Yeah.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed.
I don't want to breed with
Lesser
you.
beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yamate. Yamate.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world
I mean, we find our own meaning.
have but one candle of life to burn.
Except if you're blessed by the Echo, then I have multiple because I have the power of rebirth.
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
I know.
Together.
You are
we
I
can
are
while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
ew. 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 I don't like you that way. I don't like you at all.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
And too bad it goes on for far too long.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
Actually, I don't. That's way too fucking stressful. Thank you, Kay.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend.
I'm not your friend.
This is all we are.
I'm still not your friend.
Amigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned.
Can you hear it just fine? I just realized I didn't actually check the volume mixer on this before I started because, yeah, I am alive. Okay, it's at 60. Okay. Haze! Friend, my guy, not your friend.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
First of all, I murdered the gods still, and I keep going on about that because it's fucking true.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Mm-hmm. Float. True. Well, the other thing is the body itself is just a biome of different processes. There are a bunch of organisms within us too, technically. See what? All right, it's showing this part of starting the. Dead Space? Oh. Say, is it the original Dead Space though as well, or the remake? Well, 99% of all complex life forms. Alright, let me... You know, I'm gonna risk this as a dragoon. Even though I don't really remember the fight steps. But dragoons slay dragons. Just like the hunter hunts. That's fine. Sometimes... Alright. Let's see if I can offhand remember what I was supposed to do for this fight. Okay. Come over here, because it's gonna knock me over. I think I've had to explain this to so many newbies. Yep. Fire resistance, and what kind of fight are you gonna do now? It's on that side. Judgment Bolt. Okay, stay out of the water. If it's fire, you get into the water. Then this is bad. Starts making babies, literally. Yep. Anyways. Hi. But the hands are too small for a few dance. Then he fucking chains me! Isn't that the first time active time remover, or is it earlier than that that shows up? I don't remember. You get knocked off if you don't get back. Alright, he's gonna give me his tail. And I'm gonna hit it. And that damages him. So on that side here. Move. If he hits it more than once, the points, it will break. One side is up. But yeah, that's what that fight looks like. Any other of the ones of fights that I want to show you, I'll actually have to do in a group because it's a high enough level one that I can't. So we'll have to wait for. Well, I mean, once we get the Shadowbringers, we could still probably do it in the post Shadowbringers thing. I mean, not post Shadow. Stormblood. Thunk. Too pretty a place for you.
Are you all right?
Fine. After we finish Stormblood, this section, I will need to use the restroom. Still not enough blood.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
The hunter will always be the hunted, just as much as the hunted will be the hunter. Maybe it's a journal. Maybe we should make him bleed more.
There is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how...
I think he likes when I step on him, but I don't like him that way. I don't like him at all. I don't even want to do that with him.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment.
Let it be enshrined in eternity.
I think I hit him
My
hard.
heart
Like
beating
his
out of
head. I didn't mean to hit that button. Anyways.
Coward!
Stop!
Lies, you're gonna get blood on you.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
It's not farewell, sadly. I'm not gonna hide the pretense of it. Do you really think they'd get rid of a good enough villain like that? Yeah, no damage whatsoever. I'm sure they make mistakes. I know, right?
Where is he?
The body's over there.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Has it? Because, you know, I think it's more torturous to make him live and deal with the consequences of his actions.
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Test my reflexes. Well, I failed because there was
Liberty
a cat that
or
wanted to
death?
rub against my
That so many should be
hand.
forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Little red cookbook. Little red cookbook.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Test of your reflexes. I have no reflexes.
Stand tall, Lise. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
The dead are not there. They're in the dirt and below the dirt. Live stream, yay! Alright, ready for the most embarrassing ending that is secondhand embarrassment levels?
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
I don't know anything. I'm stupid.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Arnveld made new friends. To make up for the ones you know he lost to the Waking Sands besides us. God, this is so embarrassing. I know they were maybe kind of going for a, you know, I guess, New Hope kind of thing, but it just feels much. Is this the last time we hear Yugiri's VA? Or does it right before Shadowbringers proper? Hi X, how are you? Yay, we've merged. I am absolutely sick right now. But I'm still streaming. With a fever and everything. Because I already missed one stream this week. I have taken some mild, multi-symptom cold stuff, so. I like to punish myself. Yes, because I've been a very, very bad girl. Yes, I have some water and food with me. Well, I haven't had food recently. Maybe an hour or two ago, but I have a lot of water. I've taken some
in
ibuprofen.
Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended.
And cats all over the...
And then we were free.
Except when we weren't. Alright, I need... Oh, wait, no, there's a few more cutscenes before Stormblood is over. Wait. Tylenol and ibuprofen are two different things, and you should not take one with the other. Just saying that. If I remember correctly.
But what is freedom, really?
Kind of like Advil and Tylenol, two different types of... And Advil and Tylenol are actually, as much as like the commercials try and make it sound like they're for the same thing, they are not.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old.
Like, compared to Tylenol, compared to all this other stuff. No, they're for
them.
They do overlap to some degree on some things that they do, but in the end it's
by the
very
legacy
different.
Our forefathers bequeathed to us.
One of them is more for
Even
swelling.
Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
That is untrue. There are people who are born messed up.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo
50-50
torn
with
and
environmental
bleeding.
versus birth. Well, genes.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Oh yeah, understandable. Well, what's caused me to be sick is an ear infection. So,
because
inflammation is one of the things
price
that's
of
happening.
Freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes
Headbutt, yeah.
to honor their sacrifice, to build a home.
You
for
can
us
fix
all.
it? Please.
I promise you.
Please. Well, but yeah, but what's causing the sickness is an ear infection. That's the reason why I have a fever and all the other fun stuff.
This is the end.
I mean, not completely for you in this story, but we'll get there soon.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Woo! But yeah, X is a warning ahead of time. I'm going to use the restroom after we finish this section of watching these cutscenes. So, and then get some more water because I've gone through a few cups of them while here. Went to the docks. I don't have insurance.
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Go to the doctors? That'll be about $100.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Yay, fucked up American system. Yay,
Still.
yay.
Better safe than sorry. There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Woo! Or boo. Woo boo. Woo boo. There. Woo boo boo. Stadia, come back to me. I'm in Alabama. It'll take me 3 years to maybe be looked at. Nope, I'm having to fight this on my own. So I have a lot of vitamins. Here's the sentence. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. I mean, you were the one that raised him. Hi, Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. At least he recognizes his son was a monster. Nor are stars made from false gods, made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise your hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires is one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Well, in my state, you actually have to work a little bit to be on that kind of stuff. Even if it's, like, minimum, like, 20 hours. Because there is no, kindness to those disabled. Compression, resurrection, all in the service of your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, there will be a place for us mere mortals. Social Security insurance. Medicare. I mean, Medicaid, excuse me. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Only good vibes today. Yeah, I know, right? American health system is fucked up. That's just it. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. And maybe horny vibes too. I mean, I can't be horny with this guy, and I sure as hell can't. Actually, Elidibus in his younger form, maybe. Yes, actually. But not in this form. But yeah, no. Last time I went to the doctors, and this was just for generalized medicine, it was $148. How dare you? And the last time I got sick enough to need to go to the doctors, I was hospitalized. Well, let me rephrase that. I went to the ER and was hospitalized for a week and a half. And the price of that is the price of a nice car. Well, not just a nice car. A small, not really nice even now that I think about it. A generalized fucking car. Around 40K. Anyways, I hope you cut that correctly so you don't die of poison.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
For a doctor's appointment? I mean, for hospital stay? Yeah. It was a bit more than that, actually. I'm just... 48k or something.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it.
Welcome to
You have arrived
America.
at the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
40k. It might be a pretty good car.
Whoa,
I don't know. I haven't gone car for a while.
how you test me with this wretched soul.
Good car's 20k. I would say it always feels like it seems to keep be going up rather than down, and wages seem to be stagnating. And the jokes there. 20 and 30. Okay. By the way, this is showing off the Omega stuff that I'm totally not doing. This is indeed work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there's undeniably something down there in the radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot be very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, I think we have our suspect. Yes, the raid. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever? Hi, Jesse. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits, beleaguered clients, be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Same. Oh, well, technically not bought second-hand. The truck I had, my grandfather gave me, which he bought second-hand, so he gave me when he couldn't drive anymore because of his illness. So, and the car my mom has was bought from another family member. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venue to be an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Because she also wants to see the two of them hate fuck. You didn't. Hi, Nero. And Nero will be the bratty bottom. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It would be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. It is. Flick that hair back and forth. Nero Toscavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garlon. Now fuck. Kiss, 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 kiss. See, she's even for it! So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... whatever. The father. What of the father? Alright. I will be right back. If you have any classes you want me to switch into... to do the cutscenes, go ahead and list them, and I... Well, let me pull this up so you can see them. Except for Blue Mage, because no. I'll be right back. I'm getting another water bottle. Back. Oy. By the way, when I say the hospital bill, that's not including I had to pay the ER visit, which I don't remember how many thousands that was, before I was administered to the hospital. The doctor that saw me and did the surgery on me, that was a separate bill. The anesthesiologist was a different bill. I'm just talking about the hospital stay bill. So yes, America is fun. Alright, did y'all figure out a class? By the way, I ended up having to have 2 surgeries. So that was 2 surgeries worth of paying. With the doctor and the anesthesiologist and all that stuff. Anyone? I have the list of classes here. Hallie. You know, I don't think I have the weapons I prefer on the Pally. Let me 1 second. I need to change this. Yep, this one. No, that's level 80. I can't do that one yet, but I really like that one for... Could do that for Hoshfont, but no, this. Alright. You know what sucks about the Onion is it ends up to be more true. You'd think that they're go, oh no, that must be an Onion title when some of the news comes out, and you're like sitting there going, oh wait, no, that's actual news. You listen with sympathy as Lies vents her frustration at the lack of obvious candidate for the newly liberated Alamigo. Everyone but everyone must have a say. A typo? It seems, and that she duly departs for the city to attend only the 12th knows how many meetings on the subject. You are half inclined to join her, if only to offer moral support, until Arvenvald approaches, dangling a prospect of a new adventure. Having successfully piqued your interest, Arvenvald goes off in search of Alphino to complete your adventuring party. After a short while, Arvenvald arrives with Alphino and finally explains the nature of this proposal. In the days before his fall, King Theodoric is reputed to have hoarded the personal wealth of his executed kinsmen, but not a single coin of his fabled fortune has ever been found. Needless to say, Arvenvald is determined that you should be the ones to uncover the Mad King's trove. Okay. Didn't mean to hit that button. Blah.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Yay.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Yay.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
You know, I could take that multiple different ways, but I see you as a sister, so I'm not going to.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Actually do anything she wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
It's kind of hard to miss me.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Sure. We wait.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
It's like asking me if I want a spot of tea. The answer is always fucking yes!
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Yeah, Alphino has not done that type of adventuring, really. It's what we do, I suppose. Alright. Before unveiling the grand theory, Alphino would adjourn more appropriate locations, specifically the southern shore of Loch Shield. After favoring you with a short lecture on the history of Loch Shield, Alphino posits that the darkness beneath the palace referred to by Elrond may contain the submerged remnants of the ancient city of Skalad. Further theorizes that Theodoric had his kidmen cursed and cast into the depths, not only to punish them for their imagined crimes, but to have them serve as guardians over his treasure, which is true. While Alphino and Arvenvald search for a way into the ruins above, Yura scoured the loch bed for an underwater entrance. Okay, and this is the Drowned City. Alright, you've defeated the monstrous citizens of Scalia. The fabled treasure must surely lie nearby. Having braved the drowned city's near-death-filled halls, you finally gaze upon the riches of the Mad King's trove. Returning to Alamegan Quarter, you and your comrades recount the adventures with your comrades. Alphino expresses his admirations for... whatever. Well, if Alphino talks, I'll...
'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Very unhappy looking person.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Look, I would have gone just to get out of getting in, having to sit in those goddamn meetings. Like, literally. I would have cut off my arm to have an excuse not to go to those fucking meetings. Like, oh no, I have a medical emergency. Oh no!
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her
The butcher.
out!
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it!
Tattooed troublemaker.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice-damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
I mean... Isn't it torturous enough to make her live? Just throwing that out there. If anybody murders me, I absolutely want them to live in prison. Have their freedom stripped away. Rather than, you know, be killed. Because that means they, you know, get to end it early.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
No, I want them to live.
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends,
I know that's a
you are
petty
not
thing to
alone
say.
in your anger, your grief, your despair.
Because life is
For it
hell.
is
Come
mine
on.
as well. That gnawing pain in your breast. It is
That's
enough
even
to
worse in
bring an old
prison.
bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live.
The thing is, we have an imagined thing of hell. You know, if you die, you're a bad person, you die to hell. Well, the thing is, life is hell already to some degree. You live, yeah, Zoomer, yeah. Hell already, so we already know that this life is real. It's tangible. We see it. It's here. Why don't we let him suffer in it here? And if there is a hell, perchance, he can then suffer in it in, you know, the afterlife. If not, he at least got his penance that way.
Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time That we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Slow clap.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
You can. Peer pressure, peer pressure. No clue. No clue on any of those answers. I mean, we have this whole mythology of who's going to punish them. But we haven't seen it. Or we have, some people say they've seen it, so I mean...
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Really? No. I don't know why I'm here. Other than listen to the story.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no.
I don't know why we're here.
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
I mean, this is kind of mocking. This is kind of mocking.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
Hot.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
And I also have an echo. We both have the echo. Like I said, it's a lesser degree than I do, but are involved. Oh, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed little Fedora. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing, never.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
No. And no. And maybe.
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Gaius isn't the worst of them.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Malcontent. Gaius actually allowed for what other Garleans would say savages to join his ranks and become higher ranked. You just had to deserve it rather than be of a Garlean.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Not particularly at that time. Later, yes. But now, good that you decided to, you know, vent your frustrations out on a child who could do anything. Yeah, I have played Genshin recently. I did the summer event, I think, last week. Or the week before.
Fadola!
Traitors!
I have not done Aoife's or whatever.
Please, you have to do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
I like the idea of the new region. I find it hilarious that they have to service to PlayStation 4 because they're upgrading the graphics enough for that. I haven't done the Aoife thing and a few other things because I still don't want to do it without most of the VAs gone. So I'm probably gonna go back through with what I still haven't done the Mondstadt arc of the Archon quests. So I'm probably waiting till 6.0 to, you know, probable will have all the voice VAs back that they could. But I did play the summer event, which was mostly voice. So. The Aoife is cute. I'm not sure if I like the lunar electric stuff. Are we talking about Varkan? Or Alice?
We're citizens! We have rights!
Ah!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
They'll probably hold her off till the last, or at least big last area of Nodcry.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Alphino's voice, eh? Supposedly the Archon there. Maybe. Okay. 6.3. I really want to get the male character for no obvious reason other than, oh my god, my gothic guy. Varkan is the other one that I really... Alice and, Varkan is the other one I want.
Fadola, please.
You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage.
I say one of the other girls was interested to me, and I think she has stag. Whatchamacallit?
So I'll play the part.
Horn things.
I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
But I've also kind of, for the most part, though I've looked at the characters, I've kept myself in the dark because I want to be surprised by it to some degree.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating.
But I did watch the trailer for it.
Send us crawling back to our own kind. But
like I said before, the stag lady, yeah.
We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
I'm guessing Aoife's creator is going to be a 4-star, because that's how they had Kachina. Which, interesting personality. Poor mother. But oh my god, Alice is so hot too!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Duran is also a part of... They're gonna be lineup, aren't they? Or are they just gonna wait till probably the end? They said that we're gonna spend a year in Nodcry, so...
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
I mean, I don't really have a choice when that happens or not, Fedora.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Arlecchino has not come home for me, and I'm very unhappy about that. Father
Don't
needs to step on me.
Patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
And you don't know the goddamn thing about the life I've led either.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh look, reverse echo.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Oh, Fadola, I just, hide it away so I don't get to think about it until late at night where my mind won't shut up and then it absolutely consumes me. I mean, I'm not talking from personal experience. Yeah, Arlecchino keeps on,
The things
refusing to come home every time.
they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
My harem, of course! They keep me alive and well. For those I've lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
Full service. Yes, absolutely. Hating Lenny. Oh.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Yeah, Lenny is pretty good, but needs some growing up. Needs to rely on Father more. Let her step on him some more. I mean, absolutely, Lenny's a bratty switch. I tend to not go for the weapons. The only... I think... There's very few ones I've actually ever gone for the weapons, now I think about it, at least in Genshin. I went in ZZZ, but that was for my, Miyabi, because I had to. I had to. That's the... Very little, 3 Lenny bows, but 0 Lennies. Wow. Ouch. But of course I had to get it for Miyabi. She is my fox. My fox. Alright, we're talking with the Sultana about stuff.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Just a little bit.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
A bit.
I speak of Rauban and his future.
I know that feeling. I only go for certain characters, then looks at my roster. Oh god.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Me too. I mean, I know, right? I always call her Escaflowne as a joke. Escoffier. There was something I was thinking about, and then it escaped me.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
It's not like I'm sick here, forgetting what I'm saying. Gasp, new surprise.
He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
Anyone can cook, yeah. Well, sorry, no, it did not. The gasp is just amusing.
Whether Raubon chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or
Remember
regret.
if it had to do with Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin that I forgot what I was thinking
Yet,
of.
how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him?
Favorite character release? Oh, I have so many fucking... recently released? The Jaguar girl. Is my mind's dying. Sholin. My mind's dying. On how to say her name.
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
At least for the
Might I
Natlan
have your
reasons.
company for a brief adventure?
Well, that I love her attitude altogether. Besides how she fucking looks. Oh my god. Though Kanicha's cool
Wonderful.
too.
Allow me a moment to change.
But
into
Kanicha was the only
something a
male that was
touch less
really
conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Oh. Aoife and Oron together all share one brain cell, and I love it. I love their interaction. It's hilarious to watch. Like, I could sit... If they had a comedy routine, I would sit there for fucking hours, just looking at them go. Anyways, the Sultana likes to skip out and be among her people by wearing that outfit there. If I started the opening of in Udal, I would actually have met her that way, but I started mine in Britannia, so... Say, as much as I want to like Milani, she has far too much energy. Far, far too much energy. Like, she would tire me out being around her. Shilonen.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Look at her go! Look at her go!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Rabon!
Your Grace.
Look at her
I
go!
have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Yes, she does. I absolutely love how she carries
Long
him.
live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Now my nose appears to... Okay. What are we going on about? Here I am at the Waking Sands.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must
Shut up,
be
Lorito.
important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I Fear I can be of little help.
Like I need your help to kill anything. I will not punch you. 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 I still will not punch.
You have made your point.
Lolorito, I will not punch you.
It is
I will glare at you.
unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Oh, that was what I was gonna say. Yeah, if we started in Uda, we run around with Lady Ilira for a while. And that's her outfit, except for, you know,
Nay, the
mask.
deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both.
I will not stab him. I will still not stab
And who better
him.
to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I will not stab him. I still will not stab him. I still know what stab him.
'Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Salt.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
Let me pull this card.
Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
You are making a big assumption here.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The saltery.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
Oh, you already knew about that, huh?
I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
I roll.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can
The
be
Amazon
relied
Trading
upon
Company.
to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial
Negotiating.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold,
and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
I hate you. I will not hit
The
you.
Loch's
I will not
bounty
hit
will
you.
contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as your grace desired.
I will not stab him. I will not stab him. I will not stab him.
A deal is struck then.
I still will not stab him. Yet. I still don't stab him, but I mean, come on. The mental image is there.
Apologies for the wait.
Nah.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Oh god. Are they human?
But it is no concern of yours.
It'll eventually be my concern, yes.
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Yeah.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Let me at them. Let me out them. Let me at them.
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Let me stab them. I need to stab someone today. Or some 2 people today, and that will be them.
Well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Not sexily. Fine, I'll be fucking Paragon with it. Execution is not the answer. Besides, let them torture.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
I don't know where you get that idea when I put them in the workhouses, but sure. Sure.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Thoughts? Oh, what was I gonna say? I mean, if worse comes to worse, I could use them as training dummies. I won't kill them quickly. It won't be a, you know, execution per se. I just hit them hard enough to, you know, go to the doctors and then, you know, repeat. Also, a walk beneath the stars with Radabon and Pippin. I mean, not them, not.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
I mean, hindsight is a bitch.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
I mean, it started everything so that we have this open.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon, I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Bitch, be honest. Bitch, be honest with yourself and us. And
Father.
I've been sleepy since I started. I'm fine.
I'll not
Thank
deny
you, though.
there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
No.
It is.
Nope, Broadband says
Ever
that.
has my sword been hers to command. And
Yeah,
ever shall
I
it
have
remain.
tomorrow off anyways, so it's not particularly a bad thing. We'll get through post-Shadow Stormblood.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Sure. Wary of the blue snake people's treasury. Radaband minded to bolster security at the forthcoming meeting. Are involved to lead volunteers surrounded by fellow scions and bid you assemble at the Alamegan quarter. At the appointment location, you rendezvous with Arenval, who succeeded in listing the aid. Oh, okay. So we're all here. That's the brood mother, by the way. Obviously, the blue one.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
The
Among you are
Défense.
village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Other people. It's a trick question.
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
It looks very uncomfortable.
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals.
Like Knights of the Round
And I
Table?
hope, as friends.
Sure. It's gonna go well. Absolutely well. Sure, sure, sure.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Whisper louder, why don't you?
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
No, but we feel good about murder.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Sure.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
She's not insane.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
They hid the crystals in the water, 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 they hid the... Okay. They didn't check the water. So you should always check wet places. They might...
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
I know, right? See, negotiations are going swimmingly. Very swimmingly. My hands shall part the seas, for I am Ishmoses. I don't know where I was going with that.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
There's just a few of them.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
We noticed.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvol to shield us.
Sure.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, you could run by them, but not, you know... get everybody else to.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't fail this mission once on stream.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
I remember that much. Yes.
Damn it all!
I didn't catch the balls correctly. I didn't catch the balls correctly. It was my fault.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yes. I did not contain the balls. It was horrifying.
We did it! We beat her!
Yes. We beat her! We beat her! We beat her hard. We beat her soft. We beat her slowly. We beat her quick. I don't know where I'm going with this either!
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
She chose correctly.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
Butcha.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
That's the first step. Oh, poor baby. Ba, 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 ba. Seem to be standing under a lot of stars recently. Are we hinting something? No, never! Am I giving the game away? Never.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
They aren't listening.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modelled on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I will gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
I'm not going to be nosy. Hides in the bushes.
Forget something?
Do you think our footsteps sound the same?
Your Grace, there was no word.
She was sneaky.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child.
So child-shaped.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren.
Cat, no, stop.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Cat, one hand
I
on...
remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Yeah, except I don't know why you chose me as that trusted advisor.
Trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Well, if it's about you, it might actually, you know, need to be talked about with somebody else.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
I mean, or call him out with it, too.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you
Hi,
that day.
Zari?
I...
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button again. Ah!
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
You know, we really haven't come back to the problems with the monetarist Lolorito stuff, but then again, we haven't... Now that I think about it. We seem to rely on them more than...
So follow your heart, please.
Changing things
you are
out.
Home. You are free.
No more.
Raubon! Yeah, well, this is post Stormblood. We're just going through the Unending Journey book.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
A story character. Aw. I'll say, well, I've gotten to the end of Dawn Trail, but I haven't continued on the post-game for post-Dawn Trail stuff, and I don't really have the energy right now. I'm kind of sick to actually do the post-Dawn Trail stuff that came out. So we're just going over the old stuff, too. Well, I already have been going over the old stuff. It's just, I usually do the going over the old stuff at the end of the stream. But we're just doing the entire stream this way. So how are you doing? Did I ask? How are you doing? I'm sick! Yay!
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay, I am here. I am not here. I am over there, over thither, over hither, over whither, over thither. I make perfect sense, and English is my first language, and I still slaughter it beautifully. First and only language. Oh, it's going well. It's
Thanks for shielding
relaxing.
us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
So, you said you played this at least up to Stormblood. What was your race and your favorite class? And it can be multiple classes.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Oh, you're done with Dawn Trail? My story character.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Oh, well, you can actually go back in your in room and go back over this like I'm doing it if you really want to see your character in it. Though it does leave out some. Oh, you can also, okay. After this, remind me, and I'll show you something that you could do what's called New Game Plus, where you can play through it with the characters currently at your level.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Yeah, they're fine.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Yes, yes he is.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
I can understand that. So what's your favorite class?
Beatrice, Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
Or classes.
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
Dancer's one of my favorites, yes. White Mage.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Say, a warrior for tank. For tank, I like the Dark Knight. For physical, I'm starting, it was Dragoon, but since starting to level up my, Reaper, I've started to really enjoy it too. For healer, I'm mostly healer main, and the two I like are White Mage and Astrologian. Dancer, of course, for ranged, and Red Mage for magic. I think so far of all the tanks, the Dark Knight has the best class story. So
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
I have not really picked up Mancer yet. Mainly because it feels like something I should, you know, when I level it up, it be a main concentration for me.
It would seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Like, to get it down and understand it, I need to play it for a while, so that's going to be like one of those focused ones when I start leveling it up.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
I mean, he could join my harem.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
I do have a harem in this game. Yay.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Yes. No, maybe.
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Lies, he's mine.
If he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Yes, it is actually. By the way, some of the people in here are new to Final Fantasy and they're kind of going along the story with me. So be careful on the spoilers side of things.
Well, that was unexpected.
At least some of the
You seem
viewers haven't played
distinctly
this game before, so.
unsurprised.
Yes, I did. And I showed him off in RR content to show who it was.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit
For the Crystal
or
Tower stuff.
I'm losing my touch.
But he isn't voiced.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Ba, 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 da. I'll say, and fuck you, Hilbert, for, I mean, you're the one that caused all this, so I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but at the same time, fuck you, Hilbert. When we head back to Kakane, do you want me to wear different outfits? I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we were doomed to look so much like jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. I'm not sure on that, but I could switch over to Viper. These dongos are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Ba, da, 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 da. Just talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know, but I'm alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tetsuya. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Well, that's good. It's really good story. Yes, yes. And I'm excited that you're excited, so. Because it is a good story. Okay, let me finish this Return of the Bull cutscene 9, and then we'll switch to Viper. Viper. Meanwhile, in the Imperial cast, Shadowbringers is my favorite. And I'm not saying that because on my first account, that's where I ended. I'm just saying because I like it a lot. Endwalker's pretty good too. But Shadowbringers, oh my god. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Don't believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the Providence have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall put the lie to their claims. Tidings from the east. Alright. We're switching over to Viper Wiper. Cat, what are you doing? I see you in the corner of my eyes. What are you doing? Alright. Tidings of the east. Alright, Lee's busy apprising you of recent developments in Alamigo when Alphino and Alizé arrived bearing word from Tataru. Apparently, Hancock has acquired information of great interest and no small amount of urgency, leaving you little choice but to set out again, once again for the offices of the Amazon Trading Company. At Ruby Bazaar, Hancock shares a tantalizing rumor. The individuals resembling Gogetsu and Yotsuru were recently seen walking the streets of Kagane. You struggle to comprehend how they could have possibly escaped Doma Castle alive. The fact remains that the Garleans were sufficiently convinced to dispatch a sizable contingent of soldiers to hunt them down. Never one to leave a comrade at the enemy's mercies, you agree to join Yugiri on her quest for the truth. Ever eager to help, Hancock has taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. No one's surprised, it's the informant the fish, who unwisely betrayed you to the Empire during your first visits, promising no more funny business. He shares the promising lead. Okay. The elderly samurai recently sold a katana of surpassing craftsman's to a pawnbroker. Let's see if it does this, because it's amusing. Okay, it's gonna be talked, hopefully.
My friends, thank you for coming at
I'm not
such
your
short
friend.
notice.
I'm not your bud. I'm not your friend, bud. Any more than I'm friends with Xenos.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Oh, didn't mean to hit the button.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
Curious?
Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
See, that's what happens when you don't double fucking tap.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Sure.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Thick. Absolutely thickens it.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Maybe. Of course, we're saying this with the hindsight that we saw things that they hadn't seen, but hey!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
What else is new?
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
In a galaxy far, far away. Oh, wait.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I mean, do you have to ask? I will find Gogetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
I do not do
Gosetsu is a dear
sneaking very
friend,
well.
And we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
I mean, it's clear in the fact that we know what we're doing, but where we are going is completely fucking different.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
We won't have much from him. Alright. Having confirmed that Gogetsu and Yotsuyu are bound for Doma, it's time to seek Soban for the pier. Soon after you arrive at the pier, Alizé shares the fish's latest intelligence. The Imperial contingents charged with finding Yotsuyu are preparing to deploy to the Red Sea. Garleans share your belief that their quarry is bound for Doma.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh, good timing.
What's going on out there?
Fun. And we're not a part of it.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
No, I will not. Thancred's voice.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless? Sure.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
You can always watch it back so you can hear
Even
the
if she
story.
isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
never say no to
We
murdering,
will
you know,
help them,
Garleans.
while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Oh no, I
But
won't.
you haven't
Oh
heard the last
no.
of this.
Especially with me sick and ailing here.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
It'll be hilarious.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
It's hilarious.
Yeah!
I'll go fish him out. I'll go fish him out.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
It's just a flesh wound.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Oh, shame. Shame that you didn't know who I am. Shame, shame, shame.
Gozetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to
You mean the
guide your
game
steps
writers.
this way.
Game writers. Story writers.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
I mean, I tend to
But
cause
they would
things to
never have
retreat.
come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
They look very friendly.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma
Just a
Castle.
little bit of an explanation.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Jack!
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on
Rose
a
and
desert
Jack.
island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some
Double tap.
Galian witchcraft
Double
in the
tap.
weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Yeah, as you say.
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Yeah, of course not. Never.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
Yay! Okay. Yagiri is eager to see it soon. How much energy do I have? We'll see.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Yes.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a relative statement on this.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Certain ones, yes.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Yada 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 yada.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
I know, right?
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Not bad. Yeah.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I wouldn't know. I'm bad at telling if people are performing or not. Manipulation easy? Me never. Gonna go to a corner.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
I won't.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Sure.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Fun. Worked as a relatively statement, but yes.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman.
Creepy.
It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yes.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I don't think they're very idle. If you say them aloud. Do not consider them that. Empire's on the move. Heian would not be caught on the back foot. Smoke fire.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
No, but I mean, we'll pretend it is.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Mm-hmm.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
It's hi, Gravath. Anyways, Yusetsu is running around without her memory, going as Tsuyu or Misuyu. Sure. Oh, look, it's Asswipe.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Punchable fucking face, Asswipe.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
Asha has not deserved any curse. I mean, Ashwipe.
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am ASAHI Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Technically, neither of those are correct. He is her cousin.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Yeah, it's, Yatsuru was born to Asswipe's... I mean... Asswipe's mother's sister had Yatsuru and died, and she brought her into the family, but...
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common.
I mean, you were the one that convinced the parents to sell her into
not to sow strife,
marriage.
but to end it.
Well, I mean, married her off.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Uh-huh, sure.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos
It isn't a trap or
Galvus,
anything.
personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Oh, he is absolutely a dick. Asswipe is the reason why I call him for...
with Doma.
Not a trap.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Asswipe, 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 asswipe. It's not gonna get any more likable. Any form that he takes. Asshole? Yes, asshole and asswipe. You can be both at the same time.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never
Asshole
did I
wipe.
imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed
Finish.
into his magnificent hall.
Finished licking those balls yet?
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Only.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
We noticed.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Sure, that's what his goal is. Sure.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Would suck if something suddenly happened to have a summoning.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
God, he says such a punchable face. Ah!
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
I want to punch you. I want to punch you. I want to punch you.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Yeah.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
To use you as a scapegoat. Wolf in sheep's clothing.
There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Optimus Prime?
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
It won't.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work
We are
to our
playing a
mutual
game, though.
benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Yeah, so you can sell her off to the highest bidder again.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well.
Sarcasm.
Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
No. Sure, why not? Not my choice to make.
You
This isn't my
shall
home.
be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Guess who has to come with?
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien.
You're just a
We
pretty
shall look
face.
forward to your answer.
Yep. My character is just there to look stoic and like I can stop anything that's happening, when really I am very passive in what's happening to some degree. People tell me to go do something and I go do it. It's not one of those, I decide the course of my own fate. Alice, I'm in the middle of suggesting that you take some time to meet the people of Doma. When Yugiri approaches with ass hat in tow, while Lord Hien deliberates over the proposed prisoner exchange, Asha appears to wish to take a trip around. Who would better accompany him than the fabled warrior of light? Though you are sure he will be quite safe in Yugiri's company, it is plain that both will welcome your presence. That's not going to stop me from stabbing him. You duly agree to join them, as does Alize. I hate that I have to spend more time with him. I hate the amount of time I have to spend with him at all.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Actually, I do with this character. Keep screaming.
Are you all right?
Show off. Show off.
Hi.
Like, I was...
What do they want with you?
Yugiri, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And neither will we.
Uh-huh. Kojin, I'm gonna ask nicely. Can you hit him a few times, just for my sake? Please. I will pay you. I know you're mercenary types. I will pay you to beat him up. Okay? If I can't beat him up, you can.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Not from you. You sold your sister into sexual slavery.
Thank you, sir.
Don't touch her.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
This will not be the last time I save you.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Yeah.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I wonder! Stares at Asswipe.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses.
Absolutely.
Another sad
He would.
legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed?
You said you wanted
If we
straight
are
talk.
to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
I don't believe that you've alleged to anything other than one person.
You
and
have
you will
every
find that out
right to doubt
soon.
me. But in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
No, we don't.
You
don't.
and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I mean, no. It doesn't have enough ability to. What about that? True reform can only come within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishnai.
I'm not agreeing with you, asshat. Oh, the other thing I called him was asshat. Asswipe, asshat. There was a list of them. She's not watching her figure.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Both.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Sure, sure.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
He ain't
Thank
being
you,
good.
my lord.
He ain't being a good boy.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
He's not a fucking guest. He's a parasite.
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
I mean, he fucking
He puts
has
on a brave
willpower.
face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
I mean, like, when we first met him, he literally used the rowboat to get across the fucking sea to us.
Though I suppose if he and your Tsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Ah, but hopes and dreams are such fleeting things. Lord Heenan's agreed to the proposal change. Okay. That arrogant walk. Oh my god, I want to stab him.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
You know, I'm never gonna remember how to say that.
Reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
I would not let anybody into his custody within, 1,000 feet. I don't trust anyone in his care.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
Yeah, how dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
Uh-huh.
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Funny thing is, the other two in the entourage I trust more than Asshat there in his entourage. I would show you the fight trial coming up because it's a really gorgeous one, but it's one I have to do with other people and I do not have the brain power for it. Just remind me at a later time.
I wish you a safe journey.
At least I don't think I can do it on my own.
This has been a
Especially
most enjoyable visit.
Vic.
I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you
Hi,
take
Maxima.
the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Maxima, good boy.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the warrior of
I
light
don't want to talk
for
with him.
accompanying me through Yansha.
I do not want to talk with him. I will not talk with him. You're gonna let me talk with him. I hate... I want to punch him. I want to punch him. Can I touch him, please?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Well, not at this point. So, you want to guess who his loyalties are to? Like, absolute fanatical ones.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Yes, you are correct. Bob from HR.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
This is the 2-year.
Be glad I
it's more than
grant
2
you
years.
this mercy.
Anyways.
What in the...
Like, nothing gets him harder than him. Not sure.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Like, this... just... And I wonder who he hates the most. Anyways.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
And here he thought he was, you know, complimenting him.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
God. Such a creepy voice. The voice actor does a good job on that. It's just one of those, that's what they say. I want to run away.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Very, very frightening. See, look.
That was Lord Xenos.
Aww.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Oh, good that the feeling is mutual.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
So, right now, I think the main reason why I'm angry at him is stuff that happens later on, but, at this point, originally in the game, he really wasn't worth my anger. It was really kind of like, you know, I don't have energy for stuff. And you aren't even worth any amount of energy to be angry at.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Good that nobody else is paying attention right now. Are you mad that he wants to fuck me more than you want to fuck him?
This moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
I don't want to fuck any of them, but... Are you mad that your George is more interested in me than he is you? Ha 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 ha. I'm a jealous look. Understandable. Look, the thing is, I'm not jealous if my harem, you know, do stuff together, but if they do somebody outside with somebody outside the harem, that's where we stop.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
I mean, his expression was kind of creepy, too.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Disciple's a soft way to put his fanaticism. His
My lord.
Significance, or whatever.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Well, the other thing is
After the way
Sificat.
I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Oh, jokes, quips. I don't think you want him to like you. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Her brother gave... the brother gave her that.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
No.
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Don't. Ew.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, where all good things happen. Sarcasm. Hi, person who's not dead.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
I mean, he's more mysterious than you think, but, alright. Okay, Alphino informs you the letters arrived from Lord Hien, and after he helpfully summarizes its contents, you glean that your presence is required at the Doman Enclave. Tharu duly promises to mind the fort while you're away. As you prepare to leave with Alphino and Alizé, you pause, wonder what will unfold across the Ruby Sea. A declaration of peace between Doma and the Empire, or an all-too-well predict. This is probably the difference between one of the updates, because in the post thing, we wait for the updates to get with the storyline. With the expansions, of course, it's the whole expansion is the storyline. Meet he and its enclaves alert.
Open wide now.
Old man is being old man. There's a collapse.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Offhand. I say, offhand comments bad.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Sure!
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
No.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Some of them are bullet wounds from you.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Those basically someday later, a tale told by Yagiri convinces Lord Heian that Tsuyu's plight is genuine, and he decides to allow our liver days out in Doma as Tetsuyu. The only obstacle remains to present the proof of our condition to Asswipe. With this mind, your allies agree to rendezvous in the Enclave docks. What Yagiri, if I remember what the story she tells Heian, is how she watches her at night, Tetsuyu, basically get out dishes and pretend to, you know, have a tea party and stuff when nobody is around, and then puts the dishes back up and before she goes to bed, kind of thing. After an event waited by the skiff, a breathless Lord Heian rushes into view. It's plain something's amiss. It seems that Tsuyu has left the safety of the castle, well, the hall, according to this. Yep, already crossed the river.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only
wanted a persimmon.
Persimmon. Persimmon. Persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Yes,
She's
it's a
back
spirit.
from the dead to seek her revenge.
Keep staring at it. It'll make her less revengeful anyways. You know, I could do something. I could walk up and do something. You know, I could do something. Rather than watch.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
I mean...
What did I do? As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
Greatly exaggerated. Greatly.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
Didn't double tap!
But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
No, that's not the answer.
Here, there's no need to cry.
I think that's Tataru's voice actor.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Mouth of babes.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Pet pets. Head pats here, head pats there. It's been 7 fucking hours. No! I don't get it! Oh, those don't look like dangerous things, anything. Not gonna cause any problems.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador.
No,
Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
No!
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions.
They aren't pure.
I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Just punch him.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Yeah, bring back the traumatic memories.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
You sold her into sexual slavery.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Bitch.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Take that away from her. Take that away from her.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
You know, for cat ear, I have cat ears, and I apparently can't hear that.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Ba-bum.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Bastard of a cousin.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I mean, he's not a good person.
I like this ASAHI less and less.
Oh, trust me.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one
Yeah,
other
I
detail
know,
at the
right?
meeting which caught my attention.
And those who die stay dead.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah, absolutely, right?
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Maybe put Bell on
She
her?
may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Like I have a choice. Like I won't anyways.
Help! Help!
I'll only do so much. You deserve a slower death.
Help! Help me!
Asha's father. Oh, yeah.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Near fix. Yeah. Hmm.
He should hate me.
Kid pets, yay!
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Mm-hmm.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Well, it's also the point by which, you know, we can explain for things that we weren't there for.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Actually, you deserve less.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how to
Anyways, how are you
survive
doing,
this unhappy
Ishnai? Unhappy predicament. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
We'll finish with this update, but I don't think I had the strength to go on.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Just really hoping to get
Very
all
well.
through both
If I
Stormblood
cannot
and...
escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
post Stormblood.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother.
Hello, Mother.
Was it not
Hello,
you
Father?
who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
You should start running.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins...
with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Run faster. Sure. Lovely that he hates his own parents enough for this.
Well done, dear sister? Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly.
I mean, anger can do things.
Thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Yeah. Sure. So, shall we show what savages they are? Kick the dead body, please. Just a few times.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to let you die so I can torture you slowly.
Any sign of her?
I mean, yes. Do you see the bodies?
What happened here?
The deaths were too quick.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing.
Yeah, family talk.
You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yeah, he's a little shit.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Satisfied that all possible precautions were taken, he declares it's time to proceed with the prisoner exchange. Meet with your Confederate allies, the banks of One River. Determined to bring the conscripts home. Hien goes through the contingency plan one last time. Rolls confirm your party boards the Confederate ship and you cast off for the opposing structure in the water. What he convinced this Confederate people to do is for those who return that have no other place to go, like their family's all dead or all this other stuff, is for them to join the Confederacy kind of thing. So the reason why the Confederates are helping right now is because they get more members that have been sorely needed. I don't know if that shows that off. Because after all, who wants to stay in a nation that... Well, you'll be nearby the nation, but you want to really stay in a nation that all you love and care about is dead? Come back to empty homes?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Can you stop with the lies?
Indeed.
Platitudes?
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yes, actually.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Uh-huh.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
It wasn't.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Might do a bit more than overlooking.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of ASAHI, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern.
Mine to punish. Uh-huh.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Mm-hmm.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
You say that.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Gifts, he says.
What
We
has
all
she
know where
done?
this is going. What do you think?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yeah, those savages did a summoning. You know, the nation that never does summoning. Wonder what the Empire will think of that. Yes. But her boss fight is cool. But like I said, I do not have the brain power to do it. By the way, the side of her dress that's white is based after lilies that
Dormant
only bloom
citizen
at
has
night.
called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw!
As you command.
Mm-hmm. Hi. I love that I do that slight slow tap of feet to get to a correct position. Like, I'm taking large steps and then now I'm gonna tap my way over here. Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Oh, but I think I'm not just
We
brain
will
power. I
withdraw,
am too sick
but not
for it.
without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
Like, I'm having problems, even though it's voiced, reading some of these things
My
right
lord.
now.
I knew you would not flee.
Oh yeah, I mean, Mark on
see
stage.
now
Yeah,
the
I knew where I was
strength
going with
which
that. I was just
flows
responding
from
to
that baleful light of
Apocalypse. Oh yeah, the song for her is amazing too. But it's just such a gorgeous fight altogether.
Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare?
And she
to
also
such
has two bunny
celestial
ears, by the way. That's not a reference.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Hmm. Look at her. It might also be a lily, but what it reminds me is the night blooming cereus, her petals. It's also the lily, but kind of thing. But my mom has had that plant, and we would know that it was blooming out on the porch when, well, I mean the sunroom, when it had this sweet smell. And it would only bloom during the night, and then it would dissipate. Oh, it will die during the day because, and it's normally in the rainforest, or at least. You know, you can also stop him. You're gonna keep letting him walk. You can stop shooting her now.
You really must learn to finish the job.
I mean, I do that a lot. But she's still alive, too.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts.
No, it is not.
A threat that must be put down.
No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is, needs to be, but it's still not a god. What happens next?
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
You deserve everything.
Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
You deserve everything that's coming to you.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I mean, you've already burnt them, technically.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The
You deserve
Empire
everything
cannot
that
ally
coming
itself
to
with any
you
nation
and
that
more.
refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yes, you will. Well, that means there's no qualms in me killing you. No reason.
Should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Whine, whine, bitch, bitch.
No one alive loves him more than I!
You can have him. It's all yours.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth!
If she's a harlot, it's because you made her. You know, we should have done this quicker.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Stab him more. Double tap. Triple tap.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, ASAHI. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Triple tap. Triple tap.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Beautiful. Stab him more. Stab him more for my sake. Put a few more swords.
Dear brother. I saved the last of my strength. Just for you.
More stabbing. Stab him for my sake! Can I go over and kick him more, please? Won't let me because I'm too paragon for that shit.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
You killed him for me. I didn't like that. Tetsuya deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I think it was sweeter still for the memories that came with it.
Xenos!
Stab him again, damn it! He wasn't stabbed enough.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
In many different ways.
ASAHI, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Wordy little bastard, isn't he?
Peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Well, her own whim and desire was enough to, you know, want to kill you.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence.
Mm-hmm.
Upon
you just
my
happened to be
honor,
there.
I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Yeah, but this is totally not Xenos, you know, being plot.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Yeah.
Your chosen agent.
God, he has an erection about this, and I hate it.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Well, about that. He actually doesn't fail him, technically, because he did send the warning bells.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I know. Apparently I'm his only friend, and I hate it. Because I don't believe we're friends. Also, he won't fuck you just as much as he won't fuck me, because I won't let him. But you'd probably let him. But I mean, where am I going with this conversation? Ah! I see it's getting late. I'm also sick, so it's not a good combination of this. I need to take more of my sick medicine.
She is gone.
I don't know. Do you have a character in Final Fantasy 14?
Spare us, only to inflict this pain.
Then you're also in the circle of not fucking. Even if you had a character, you'd still be on the circle of not fucking. It's just a general not fucking kind of thing.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
It didn't exist at all, actually. Okay. I don't know where I'm going with the whole
Lord
circle fucking thing. Hi, Maxima. How you doing, sweetie?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Maxima being smart here.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Well, about that.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
About that.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Yeah, shame that there exists a creature that steals people's bodies. Anyways, living or dead.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd.
Yes, absolutely.
Worthy of
Or
investigation
Brazil.
nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
You won't make it.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Yes. Yes, he has.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing ASAHI on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
What if they're all
you
your
truly mean
enemy?
to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I mean,
I have
it's
seen the
Alphino.
Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, but now I have to rescue you. Again.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
You still have one expansion to go on that one before you reach that point. I believe in you, Alphino. I also don't believe you'll get there, but I believe in you.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
It won't, but good job.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
It is an attempt. Yeah,
shall
I
be
know,
on
right?
My best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I amazingly, even while sick, managed to make it an almost 8-hour stream. Damn. Think I could keep going to... So proud of you. Might actually, you know, bite the bullet and keep going, huh? Huh? I'll go get some more water. I believe in me, too. I can do this. Ah! So close! You just realized that now?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Just reminding you. Cool. Say, this isn't, you know, the Return of the King moment. Bye.
Ah, there you are.
Where else would we be?
Gosetsu, your hair.
I know, right?
My friend, what have you done?
Cut his hair?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, go get soup. I'm not gonna stop him. The old man has done...
A fulsome farewell makes for an
I was saying,
enjoyable
he's
journey.
already been through enough shit. If this is what he wants to do, let him do it.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
I'm not gonna raid anyone, because I'm most likely gonna stop the stream and then stumble over to the bed and pass out. Yeah. Alright. Okay, y'all. This is Ishnai Ciarfox. I am gonna go pass out, like I said. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. I'm sorry this was a rather slow, less action-packed stream. I just did not have the brain power to do much. I'll be back on Tuesday, hopefully. Well, I think I talked halfway through the... I forgot where I was stopped in the outro. Let me try again. I hope you'll have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright, night, y'all.